A brighter day.
Hunter to hunter, let's trade. Have care.
Outlander, may you walk in
Having a good
fields
day?
of...
Does her presence cause it? Or is she here to undo it?
Greetings.
What can an Easterner do to sway the chorus?
Have you thought any more about what he says? We should petition the chorus. Those children to stop that.
It's a brighter day with you among us.
It is an honor to be in your
Stranger,
presence,
Be
Huntress.
on the lookout for poisonous plants.
Are you in need of a remedy, Outlander?
Why are these outlanders allowed onto our land?
Did you manage to find that strike piece? I heard that a sister from Riverham arrived.
Nervous?
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus. I hope this works.
It'll be worth it, Zoe. You'll see.
What does she hope to accomplish here?
Oh, hi.
Nature's bounty stitched into
All
the
these
perfect
people
weathers.
gathered. Reminds me of Mother's heart back in the Nora sacred lands. Everyone would crowd around to hear what the matriarchs had to say.
You must
I'm
miss
sure
him.
I'll have something for you next
A little.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to...
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. And if I can get it, it will
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Yes. Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She has a point.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
What's happening? Was that from the cordon?
It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
This way! Out the gate and around! Fighting in the fields ahead.
Machine won't be bothered by acid.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before. Hunter killers.
That's my target!
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend Plains. We have to move.
Always something trying to kill us. Here's ammo. We're strong together.
Everywhere.
Machines keep coming!
We need to keep moving.
Can the others hold out? That's all of the machines.
We can't let them reach Flame Tongue!
The cordon has fallen!
You've made yourself a target.
Take the machine down!
Gonna win! Machines keep coming!
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
If I'm right, then... yeah.
Make them count! You're going down!
You take that one?
Man against metal! They don't stand a chance!
A shock attack will weaken it!
There.
Stay with me, Aloy! Take them out!
Aloy, ammo for
You're the prey to this. Ammo for you!
We will not be intimidated.
Are you okay?
Targeting that machine!
No retreat!
An admirable kill!
It's good to be on the hunt.
We can take this one!
Can't take us!
Where's the last one?
We can take it! Machines keep coming! Damn it! Got them all.
Then let's press on to the cordon.
More machines! Let's get this done!
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave.
I'll bring that machine down!
That machine's in trouble! To the fight!
I have this one! Are you in need of ammo?
Don't get me that easily! Down with you! Some ammo! The machine's down! Fight! For Plain Song!
Back to the cycle! Taru would be an easy target!
Okay, better.
Can't let them reach Flame Tongue!
machines through!
Let me provide. This wife chose me to come with you, Aloy.
We're clear.
We've done all we can here. We must press on. This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
No! They're onto us. A crippling blow!
There! A weak spot!
Don't let the machines through!
Break them out!
Now finish them! Do you need ammo?
Bishop!
Send planes off! That's it! Keep on me!
All right, next idea.
You need ammunition! Do you need help?
Roll away! Let the hunt begin! Please! I need help! Send planes off! I can fight! I'll whittle you down! For all, Mother! I'm on this one! Bring these machines down! Pieces off it! I'm on this one! I'm gonna take this one out! Take this ammo!
What a waste! This one's getting caught!
That's the last one. Now on to the cordon.
We cleared out the
Let's go.
machine. Right behind you.
Come back, Aloy! We have to get to the cordon!
For the next fight.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything. Cordon. Or what's left of it.
So many dead.
They will be mourned when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave. We shouldn't linger here. May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. Up here!
Follow your lead, Aloy.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
do this the quiet way.
Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you, Aloy.
The real pain!
Ammo for you. I've hunted bigger machines than you! There! All right! That was quite a blast! Come on! Ah! Here's ammo! I've got this! Hang in there, Aloy! I'll get you! You just won't die! Aloy! Over here!
Got them all.
So this is a cauldron, where machines are born.
It looks like one, but... if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired, too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe, but... I have a feeling that's not all. Through here.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like... an infection. That thing I said, it wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Huh. Standing on this floor panel... activated something. There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto.
What are those panels on the floor?
Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
How are you doing, Zoe?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to, right? To help you and Aloy. To find Fa.
You did the right thing, Zoe. So close.
That worked. can you stand on that panel?
Like this?
Good. Stay there.
That did something.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down? More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position.
Did you find a way across, Aloy?
I'm working on it. That's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that. This crate should be heavy enough. Can't fit the crate through that opening. I think I can get the crate through that shield, but I'll have to go around. Okay, getting there. That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
Aloy seems familiar with places like this. Are you as well?
No. I've been in an old world ruin.
There.
But nothing.
Should be able to get across now. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them. I'll need these later, for sure. One down, two to go.
Good aim.
Okay, now I can cross.
All this metal.
Festus's cables are all over that node. But maybe I can override it.
Got it. The cables are moving.
They're drawing back.
We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross?
Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Whoa! That was quite a jump.
Okay, now, how to get up to the node. How do I get back up there?
Are you okay down there?
Yeah. All right, let's see what we can do.
You made it.
We made a bridge.
Come on over, you two.
Transfer growing armament to Unit G Mark 1.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place. Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side?
Begin fueling of Unit G Mark 1.
There's still no sign.
Holding up?
Increase throughput by 20%. Engage active distribution J1 Zeta. Transfer secondary packages to materials B5 and 12. Load ordnance in
Those carriers are moving a lot of weapons.
59 to
What is Hephaestus up to?
B4.
Varl, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Execute
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
assessment alpha.
Okay.
Cycle
Now what?
auxiliary pipelines 9HX.
There's the note.
Armament assessment complete.
Another bridge.
Let's go.
Increase incendiary loadout for Unit G Mark 1.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door. Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turned it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them...
You know what we have to do. Laurel, are you ready? We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. That's it. More would be excessive.
Intrusion detected. Deploying G Mark 1.
Here we go.
I'm sorry,
More machines are coming!
We'll take care of them, Aloy.
And I'll get the big guy!
The machine's weapon! You can hit them back!
You fight well.
I've hunted bigger machines than you! That did some real damage!
Aloy, can you help me?
Machine's got heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
You can hunt me?
Wire won't work there. We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Intrusion detected. Deploying G-Mark 1.
Here we go.
Time to fight.
I'm sorry, Fa.
Nice!
Bet I could use that.
More machines are coming!
We'll take care of him, Aloy. And I'll get the big guy.
Heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
honoring a machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
Intruder identified. Destroyer uncalled.
This time I missed this.
To compensate. Retreat. Inevitable.
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning. Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
They must be overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
Let's find out. I'll keep these on me. I should probably get those overrides before moving on. They might come in handy.
Sounds like a plan.
Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons. Some of the data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Are you doing okay, Zoe? Zoe?
All this. Minerva. Hephaestus. Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
It's hard to explain. I mean,
Okay.
I barely understand
I
it,
need
but...
to find where Minerva's
yeah,
hiding.
It's what Aloy's been
I
looking
should look for a
this
way to
whole
access the
time.
facility's systems. Locked.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Minerva's shutting me out. What are all those cables in the center for? Looks like those cables connect to something above. Seems promising, if I can find a way up there. Let's see where this leads. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft. Looks like another part of the facility. Door's locked. And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. I'm close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. Then we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up? Aha, another shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Alert. System core penetrated.
No! Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Will I cease?
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So... Not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss. But initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like... well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for Control Center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
So this was supposed to be a lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look. Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad. What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for Control Center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility. No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access. Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're... ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, That is my conclusion.
The three subordinate
All three are relevant to problems currently plagued. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all three were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus... and then the whole terraforming system...
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere, to their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction, instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the Descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so. Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon. The Descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the Descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. How did you figure out that the extinction...
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was Far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back...
Yes. Once we have them, we can focus on the reacquisition of Hephaestus. When that is achieved, I will have complete control of the Zero Dawn system and the ability to produce as many machines as needed to defeat the Far Zenith threat.
An army of machines. Sounds like a plan. So, the 3 procurable subfunctions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory, Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that... Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Far Zenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more. I'll have to explore more machine sites. Gaia? What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them, use it to reconnect them and restore the display.
Error. Drone feed disconnected. Error. Data missing. Error. Drone offline. Error. Drone offline.
Gaia, it looks like all the stuff down here connects to the dome. What's it for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
This pigment would work well on armor. Not getting back in that way. Here I come. Don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I should turn back, see what else I can find. Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet. Looks like some kind of storage room.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like... training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
I don't know where to get the parts I need. I'll have to go exploring.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, there's a tall neck south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's wrong with it, but I'm not sure what. Might be smart to stay alert if you run into it.
Good to know.
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
If I can override it,
I've got
it'll give
nothing
me useful data on the surrounding area.
When it comes to
I
commerce.
should check it out.
Next time, right?
Better use something other than fire. land out here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus. A Tanakh settlement. Gonna have to watch my step.
Not one more step. The Tanakh don't suffer outlanders in the Clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruta, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles to fight.
The real battle is arguing with you.
You were there?
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, then everyone dies. I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
You killed Greta, Regala's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Maybe I could use some trouble right about now. Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machine's hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably...
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first? You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Hearts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
I heard him calling you Chaplain.
It means I've survived our youth and outlived my brethren in many battles. As such, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom, keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust.
You knew Regala's champion, Gruta.
He was one of ours. So was Regala. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Why is she attacking her own people?
She feels betrayed. Regala was a legend among our clan, fearless and unrelenting. A marshal to Hikaru, chief of all Tenakth. His judgment made flesh.
What changed?
The Karja king asked for peace, and Hikaru agreed. Regala wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Karja committed. A Tenakth empire that would push into the east. So she challenged Hikaru's decision. He had no choice but to face her in combat.
Hikaru won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief let her live. For Tenakth, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
No one in the desert clan's touching those camps. This is between Regala and Hikaru. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
That's a little harsh, isn't it?
So's the desert.
Doesn't sound like you like this command.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines. Probably better if you... Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
I have something to...
I'll wait at the outpost for as long...
May the Ten protect you then. I'll await your return and
Yeah, you do.
You'll be back soon. I'm sure of it.
Out!
Lander, I have just the things you need.
Walk with strength.
Your marks are true.
This writing, it's Karja. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fashov. A rush of air.
The board is set up if anyone's willing to step up for a game of... strike. I missed my vitals. Strength and honor.
May your enemies fall.
You shouldn't be jumping around here.
Well, we don't have to worry about running out.
Walk with strength.
Fire's wasted on that machine.
10 be with you then.
It's time we shut these rebels down.
Outlander, a word.
A sharp blade to your enemies. Outlander. The craft of the Tanakh.
Even Hikaru has traded with me, you know?
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zoka. Have you heard?
I'm guessing that's
one of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's...
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Word up to me. But the capital's already dealing with machines, storms, and strict water rations. No one can be spared. My face paint will strike fear in your enemies.
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert... That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there.
There's a weapon over there I've had my eye on, but I'm still...
Keep an eye on your surroundings!
Ah, the wandering outlander. Come, trade.
I saw you training in the pit the other day.
Good day.
I needed the practice. My blade
Come on, soldier! A sack of sand is tougher than you!
I feel like there needs to be more. From the clan, the tribe. Okay.
Here, your weapon can
I'll
be
join
sheathed.
too, then.
Trade and trust.
Your blade.
Honor and strength.
This is your opportunity to buy fine
Who shall I
goods,
beat,
Outlander.
I'll save the extra stock for later. I'll pick these up. Doesn't look like there's any way to climb this tall neck. Steady.
There! There! Bring it down!
Away from here, not onto us.
And you said there were only 3 of them!
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Nora! Hey! Over here! You, Nora! Can you assist us with these chargers?
That Nora's fighting the Chargers!
That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them!
Now we have a chance!
Watch them!
Hit that one, Kitaka!
Pick your target. Take your time. Fire discipline, Hatakto!
We're not out of this yet!
Rise to the challenge! Oh!
Still in this fight.
Don't lose track of them!
That's the last of the Chargers. Let's find out what those Tanakh are doing here.
Yeah.
I'm, guessing you're a Tanakh patrol. How did you end up in trouble with those Chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatakto, she just fought on our side.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do, chasing down these Regala zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's Desert Tanakh. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regala has forgotten her duty, and let her anger at the Karja draw. We will speak about this later. You fought with courage and honor.
The Grove?
Our capital. If you want to spend time in this area, you'd be wise to check in with the commanders there.
If Regala's broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Because we follow orders. And orders are we stay neutral in this fight. What sort of soldier hides from a fight?
I'll stash this away for later. Frost isn't gonna do much. Doesn't look like I can climb this guy. At least for now. Get this set up. Can't see a way to climb this Tallneck. Data to override that machine might be in another cauldron. you like me now? Could give it a taste of its own weapon. Now's my chance! Ready, go! save these for when I need it.
Going down.
The screenshot might trade for something good. I can outlast the storm. Don't think there's a way to climb this tall neck. Machine strong against frost ammo. I can refill my patch with these later. Getting close to Ether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor. I can override bristlebacks now, and ride them. Ooh, easy there. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Our marshals are slain.
Many more soldiers killed since. And Regala's army only grows in strength.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
These visions, you said they're the
old ones, who fought a heroic battle against machines on this. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hikaro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself.
All right, let's go.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be well.
Come, soldier of 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by these weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Blast. Any call. 10 were defending the mountain ladder.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
That ancient device plays the audio from flight recorders.
10 clean the desert. 10 seized the desert. Others raging sands. Their soldiers fling enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Join us, 10. Deep ranged. And protected in the jungle, sealed by darkness. Trap their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Hey, Outlander! It said that relic you wear can hear the...
You have an old world record?
This box was speaking with voices of the... but now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from... The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted.
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons-free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient...
Why do you want...
Every battle teaches its soldiers, and honor those who fell. Let me know when you have one that you'll...
If I find... My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Join us, 10. Deep range.
What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell.
Okay.
The chief is inside. Are you...
I want to look around more.
As you will. The chief, wait.
I'm ready.
Good.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans had balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
I'm sorry about Fashav.
More than a man. A bridge between no outlander ever earned our respect. I had hoped he would be my voice, that peace with the Karja might be
an alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are our memories die with our flesh, but the Karja never forget. Their deeds are...
You wanted to learn from them.
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
What did you do?
If you were to knock, you would know that such a challenge cannot be It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
What exactly is...
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You said you saw...
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for only I achieved it. I fought for years. When I had finally slain all rivals, or so I thought. Thunder roared from, and a bolt of blue struck this place.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew loud, and suddenly a new one appeared before the old one spoke. And what they said.
What did the old ones say to...
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision, I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight, ordained marshals through the Cool Route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace.
And the chamber, beneath the throne.
I did. Inside is an ancient device. You will see it for yourself after the coup.
Why won't the Sky Clans?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most protected by a mighty wall called the Bull. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's force safe behind it.
Staying strong, while you and Regala...
You think like a seasoned mark.
I'll do what you want, and go north, but you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for... If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine. There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove. I could reach the wing. I might be able to use that to get in.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge. My sensors are showing their cap.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? They weren't there to respond. They were trying to survive. As Pharaoh's machines swept the planet of life, all those people lost to one man's ego. There must be another flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down. Plasma will do a lot of damage here. That's enough wire. Acid's not gonna hurt it much. That should fry its circuits a bit. Could hit it with purge water.
Hearts flying!
If I'm gonna find the parts I need, I should check all the machine carcasses here. No more machines here, which means no more parts. I'll have to come back later. Much better. somewhere to fire. Pain subsided. There's no ammo for this. I should loot all these dead machines. See if they have the parts I need. This one's spent. What if I come back later? There might be more machines. Be prepared. I'm making good use of this. Shock ammo's not much use against that. Sounds like someone's in trouble.
I'll kill you all if I have to. You're not going to destroy my rig!
Ready for anything, though.
Damn scavengers! Leave my stuff alone! Get away from that thing! I'll kill you all if I have to! You just put that clean off!
I think she's gonna need some backup.
Whoa! Don't you dare! Don't touch my stuff!
Okay, new plan.
Is it safe? Did they get to it? Please be intact. Please.
I should make sure she's okay. Yeah, there's sand in my ears now.
Supply drop required. Oh, 142. Supply drop required.
Alright, wire the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there?
You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here.
So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing?
How did you figure all that out?
I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help?
You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
How did you...
I used to be a smith up in the... Then, one day, faint. Like the last... When I moved the rod around, I did some tinkering. Built my... Further west I came, the stronger it got. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clear.
What do you think the message...
I don't know. I'd sure like to know what it means.
Your rig's
Well, like you said, the spike up there, it travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there, and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but...
And you set it up out here all alone?
I'm not the trusting... Didn't used to be a tinker at all. Came from Mainspring. I can well just seems... Not that I ever got any credit. You see, I once had one of the best but I didn't get my own brother wouldn't bow... Anyhow...
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more...
How?
That's just...
I didn't know Nora...
They're not, but...
Well, okay. Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And please, just don't break anything.
Bet a dyer would be interested in this. Better get climbing. Gotta give her credit, lugging all that wire up a cliff wall. There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it.
During victory. Supply drop beacon. Power. Please get the note.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message. This ought to be a good shortcut. I'll make this easy. Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only one spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tanakh territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm, camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Selga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
I hear you got new armor. Find truth in battle.
Come on, soldier! A stack of sand is tougher than you.
Any news on your father?
Yeah, for Draco kick it up. On to something else.
So I asked
Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal. But where to start?
Are you showing off?
I'm going to. How about this on?
Have you pulled some...
I heard from our scouts that the rebels are on the move.
May your enemy.
Come on, soldier! A stack of sand
In the
is
time it
tougher
would
than
take me
you.
to get a full strike at a trial, I could earn 3 half strikes. Commander Yara.
Show respect!
You have the Oseram down south. are getting
Hey,
cozy.
stranger. Are you looking to trade?
You'd be better off gathering a raiding party and driving them out.
Is yours.
Keep an eye on
They're
your
lucky
surroundings.
the stretched thin as it is. Yeah. My squad was.
An image of the old world. Huh. Kinda looks like Plainsong. And some kind of metal structure. Outpost full of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out. Looks like this image was taken from somewhere high up. Maybe I should try by those metal structures on the hillside. A dyer can make use of this. The angle of this doesn't look right. Maybe I should try somewhere higher? That ancient lookout seems promising. I could try to line up the image from there. Falling gently. This'll make a good dye. Maybe I'm too low to light up the image?
Get a good glide in. Pretty sure I'm close. Got it. Positive green shine. No point using fire against that.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Take it down! Right through her armor! Taking
She's
my
on that
shot.
machine!
Push back! Do not let them through! We can't let them defile our home!
I'm not giving up.
We can't let them defile our home! Push back! Do not let them through! Push back! Do not let them through!
You feel that?
We can't let them defile our home!
You two!
We can't let them defile our home! Protect Riverhead!
She's good!
Push back! Do not let them through!
Ice to the flanks!
We can't let them defile our home!
Oh, I keep missing. Oh. 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 Ah. Oh.
Save those smiles for your families. The Tenakth understand only strength, and ours was a poor display at best. They will be back. You, the one who actually won this fight for us. A word. I want everyone fortifying the pass.
Your warriors seem...
Green as early spring. There are children playing with sticks. It's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scouts, but it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault, and if they bring machines with them. We'll need a lot more than eager hearts to win.
You seem to know a lot about Tenakth tactics.
Back when the Tenakth clans pushed back the Karja raiders, I joined the fight.
The Tenakth taught you how to fight?
More than that, they taught me how to work with metal. I'm probably the only Utoro who can. Never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them now. We may speak freely here.
So, what's...
The plan was making new weapons for my so-called fighters. I sent my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need. Wide maws leave metal pods we use for crafting at its summit, but the derangement has made them as dangerous as the climb. Voss has yet to return. We have defenses to set up,
and we are running out of time. If the Savior of Meridian is willing to lend us her strength, I believe you can get us what we need.
You know who I am.
Red hair, bow, fights better than 10 warriors put together. And so is your little disagreement.
Can't Plainsong help?
Plainsong has abandoned all settlements this far out.
Then why not just leave? They're clearly outnumbered and under-equipped. You could leave. Head to safety.
Have you ever seen a flower so small and white? When it falls, it looks like snow in spring. She carried their seeds to the day she drew her last breath. Now those seeds grow in the grove, at the heart of River Hem, planted by my own hands, as do the ones of every brother and sister taken from us during the Red Raids. I will not abandon them.
I'm sorry.
The raids. I found my piece. Now all I have left of her is planted in the grove here.
Do all Utaru carry seeds with them?
We are given our pouches soon after when we die. The seeds are buried. A reminder it is how we remain one with the rhythm of the world.
Tell me more about these metal...
They are tricky to collect. One must be quick enough to gather them before the soil and water take them. But their metal is among the sturdiest I've... Without them,
What makes the path up to the drum...
It's a cave of sunken passages and gates that only the very skilled can navigate. It serves as a safe haven, but machines have patrolled its deepest passageways. Even so, River Hem and we are connected to it as much as we are...
Oh, if there's no convincing you to leave, I get...
You have my thanks. There's no time to waste. This way. With those pods and a whole lot of luck, we just might get out of this alive. Let's hope these sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines. I can only cover so much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Looked to me like they chose to stay here as much as you did.
It'll be the fight of their lives, that's for sure. Almost there. This is the best we can do to hide those who cannot fight. But if we fall, the Tenakth will find them sooner than later. We're here.
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
Aloy, come. This is it. Do you have...
I'm ready.
Good luck. Come see me at the forge when you're done. Aloy, come. Before you go.
Looking forward to our shift.
Air here, Outlander. Please, keep it there.
Guess I better start finding my way up to the top. I need to find a way up there. don't think I'm getting anywhere through here. There doesn't seem to be an easy way to climb in this cave. If there's tunnels up here, there might be some underwater. Maybe they can lead me someplace with a path through these caves. That's Faust. These wounds were made by machines. I should take his seed pouch to Q. It seems to mean a lot to the Ataro. Blades around its eye. We're digging tunnels. Of that. Let's find a way up these caves. I'll mark this spot in my focus. Come back later. can grab this from my stash later. Made it. Time to find those white moths. There they are. Those pods they're ejecting. They must be the ones Q needs. It looks like I can just pick them up once they fall to the ground. If I'm quiet enough, I can get them without the machines ever knowing I'm here. Relief. This one should do. Ugh, water in my boots. Can't use those to attack me if I destroy them. I should check the wide moss for pods. I got what you needed.
Not a moment too soon. Did you find Voss?
I brought his seed pouch back.
I pray it'll be the last I bury. But now I need to get the weapons ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
It'll have to be.
Seeds of the Fallen! Keep firing! Protect the Seeds of the Fallen! Protect the Seeds of the Fallen!
They're injured! More people need us!
Keep that firing going! This is our home! I'll cut you!
We got help!
Firing!
More people need us!
I'm on it!
More people need
Houston,
us!
Show some damn grit!
More people need us! Don't let up! More people need us! Hold back!
We need to know where she is!
I can keep going.
Protect the Seeds of the Fallen!
Hang in there!
You're not welcome here!
That'll keep me on my feet.
We have to find her!
Whatever it takes!
We've got to help them!
More people need us!
I'll stop you! Riverhead will not fall!
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all. Even so, we owe you this victory, Huntress.
It wasn't my strategy or craft that got us here, Q. I just brought in some parts.
Even so, I want you to have this. It did good by my people. It'll do good by you.
I'll take good care of it.
Be safe out there.
I'll gather these while I can. I'll keep some extra on hand. I'm ready. Shock ammo would come in handy. Gotta get more ammo. Oh, that helps. Now I need more.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
You should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. Some settled into a camp southwest of here. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning. Getting rid of those outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand. Fire won't do much. Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
It is.
Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind. Machines resistant to fire.
Walk with strength.
A game of strike later? Okay. This will look
Nuts.
Good thing I have a little something called.